All right, everybody. School is back in session. How to be a tormented soul. All right, everybody. We are back live, coming up with more tormented soul. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Make sure the chat's visible. All right. I believe last time we played, we left off. We are in the school trying to get around and deal with Pighead, and hopefully Hopefully there's a way to save things so our sister's not under control of Louisa or whatever the hell the evil head sister is. And wonder how we're going to do that, because I thought we were dealing with, like, maybe they sent her to the past to get her to grow up and be at the same age, but it seems like they somehow put us into suspended animation for the better part of 14 years, or not even better part, for actually 14 years. So our sister's no longer younger than us, but we're now the same age. All right, which one is 1514, 1553? Here we go. They really need to have a continue option. I hate that I have to go through and look at which time's the latest. Like, it doesn't even sort it so that the latest days are at the top. All right. We gotta go change the power. Excuse me. I think I want to set the power to the second floor. I think that's where we're at. We go change the fuse to make it, instead of powering the elevator, we power the second floor. We can now go to the basement whenever we need to and get back up. Well, I'll get you to the first floor, right? The stairs over here. Now I'm not really sure. Have we found the VHS tape yet? Oh, 1 second. My bot is having some trouble. What is going on with the bot? I don't know why it does this, but it doesn't actually connect properly anymore. Always have to manually come back in and tell it to disconnect and reconnect before... There we go. It's actually working. There we are. Okay. Like, I know the second floor had some stuff that was like power wasn't working. I think there's like door blocked little passages. Okay. How are we going to be doing this? So if we turn it so power is on the second floor, I don't know if we can get up to the second floor just yet. Because I think there's a like flooded water right here that's blocking us, and over here we might be able to get back to here. Except for we couldn't open that door. The only way up to the second floor is the elevator or these stairs, and we haven't got access to those stairs yet. I got the freezer and that's it. We got a lot of gasoline for our chainsaw. Not that we ever actually use it. Alright, well, let's figure out what we need to do. I think I'm going to try restoring power to the first floor, since we're here. See what that gets us. Gotta keep an eye out. I think last thing that happened, we had a cutscene. We met up with the woman who met us on the train. Ended up being not sure if she's the twin sister, but the sister of Mother Louisa or whatever the hell her name is. We met her over here. This door we still couldn't open though. So we gotta see if we can find a way to get that open. Okay, we did the whole xylophone thing there. I think it got us a key. Is it just flooded? Is that the problem? She doesn't want to get her feet wet? We can't go over that way. Okay, well, let's see what happens if we restore power to the first floor. Okay, I really thought there'd be light here. Maybe the hallways. Let's go find out. Doesn't seem like it did anything. Yeah, let's go over. Maybe now this door over here will actually open. It sounds like it's trying to move towards us, whatever's over there. I think maybe it's just walking in spot there. Alright. Elevator's definitely down. I really thought turning on power to the first floor would have did something. Doesn't seem like it's done anything at the moment. All right. We do have access to those those stairs. If only these also took you up to the second floor. Is that a green light? I think it did exactly what we were hoping it would do. We're in the school. I don't think... We have seen, like, ghost students in the one classroom, but they're kind of like, they just appear in different spots around the room, like they're sitting. So we haven't had those ghosts that peer up and, like, dive at us in this area yet. Nothing's behind us. Here's the door with the green light that we're looking for. Last time we were here, we couldn't go through because the elevator had power, but now that the first floor has power... We've not been in this corridor. One, we can open up the schoolyard, get access to this side again. That way, once we turn power off... I bet this is what it is. We open that up, we go back, put power to the second floor, and then we'll be able to get everywhere because we'll be able to come in, come across, go around, go up, and then on the second floor, it'll have power if we'll be able to do the thing. I think our shadow is scary, you know. It follows us everywhere we go, very menacingly. The shadow doesn't get me too much. I don't like that it... What the... You know, maybe I did need to come to this room. Is that actual Pighead, or is he just dressing like Pighead? Nothing here that's helpful. Wonderful. That's just what I needed to hear. Oh, some more low-level heals. How much ammo do we have of all the different types? We got a lot of shotgun shells, actually. I don't even think we found the gun to go with the powder and shot. All right. I think that might be the boss of the floor. Yep. You son of a... No, okay. I think he knows we're here now. We got the playground VHS. Well, at least we now have a way of getting to the past to grow the apple seeds in the playground. I'm not sure I like... You know, I think I'm much more comfortable with Pighead being that scrawny little plasticky mask thing on. Him being, like, roided out, butch, actual Pighead. A lot freakier. Lot freakier. All right. Well, let's go make it so we can get to the other side. Yeah, the door's unlocked. I don't know if I want to go back and change power right away. VHS, we can go look at the VHS way down here. I bet we have to leave power on the first floor to be able to do that. So, you know what? Let's go explore the rest of this side over here. I'm not going to save until after we grow the VHS, I think. All right, classroom. Locked from the other side. How's that possible? Oh, you can get in there from the storage room. Okay. What are we fighting? Oh. Gotta love the shotgun. Gotta hate how slowly the camera comes around the corner. Oh shit! I forgot about the traps. I got lucky that I just happened to be walking around, like pussyfooting around, and didn't get hit by that. Now I'm like constantly looking at the ceiling. All right. Our last room, 101. Oh, there's some of those damn dolls. Jeekers. Okay, I think what we're looking for the traps is the wire. Boop. There we go. There's a hand on the desk. When they say hand in a report, they don't actually want a hand. Helen's note. A reminder note written by Helena. The saddest part of this illness is that it makes me forget things. I've forgotten names, phone numbers, passwords. I had to resort to the class book to remember the names of children who have been in my class since first grade. I occasionally forget my own name. Helena. My name is Helena. To remember the combination to my locker, I've written myself a small little riddle. A second arc that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carries them away. A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and fool. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. What the fuck? A sacred arc that safeguards ideas. Anybody know an arc that safeguards ideas? Lest the wind carry them away? Righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. I think we're missing something that's going to elaborate on what these are. Meticulous voyager circles the world only to return. Okay, the Voyager, could that be like the first person to circumnavigate the world? That seems random in this. And then the last, the one who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. That last one seems Pighead, right? Okay, well, at least we have a clue. Wow, this classroom has its own TV. And this is as far as the map goes. Alright, well, might as well take a peek at the second floor without power. Before we go. Locked from the other side. Wait, what? Locked from the other side? That means we need to be able to get to that. I thought there was something blocking the path. Wasn't there like an electric lock right here and here, or was it just here? Oh man, we're definitely gonna have to go back there and check, I guess. But to get there, we need to restore power to the elevator. So it will have to wait until we go do the VHS tape. This should be a safe room. All right, school janitor Job's diary. Ferocious appetite. His body is that of a young man, but he is barely 2 years old. His appetite grows by the day. I've brought him every stray I could capture during the early hours, but it's never enough for him. Despite eating constantly, he remains painfully thin. Where does he put it? He puts it in another dimension where he's a super jack pig man. I don't expect a random father to understand that. Now you know, if you have a kid that is eating way more and he constantly like, where does he put it? He like shakes his leg, it goes down the leg, and he's ready for more food. That was what they said when I was younger. It's not that we're not putting it away properly. We're literally packing into a second, far more jacked body in another, probably evil dimension. So it's best not to get too attached to those kind of your kids. If your kid's like that, probably best just to go old yeller them at some point, you know? Where were we? Yesterday, I discovered something I had been dreading for a while. A torn school uniform, stained with blood. Very little remained. Merely shredded material, shoes, and a few strands of hair. I began to suspect that God cannot hear me in this cursed place, no matter how much I pray. That's... Excuse me. That's pretty messed up. We got what, 10 saves? 12 saves? Okay. What? I didn't like that. Oh, Helena. Oh, what are our options here? Okay, let's read the clues again. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carry them away. Maybe a diary? A righteous guide straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. A ruler. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return to where they began. A compass. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. An apple, maybe? Although... yeah, see, there's the kind of compass. Okay, we got a ruler. Diary. Like, I'm not sure what that shape's supposed to be. Could it be, instead of an apple, could it be an eraser? I want to assume that's a diary. Oh my gosh, we got another fuse. We can now power the second floor and the elevator. I guess I was pretty spot on in the clues. I'm not sure what that one thing was supposed to be. Oh. That was a pencil sharpener at the end there. It peels back the flesh to get to the core, like because it sharpens the pencil. So it was diary, ruler, compass, pencil sharpener. No way out. The message "no way out's written chalk. Well, that just means we can totally erase it. She's aiming at something. Look, I'm aiming this way. Boom. Somewhere else. Means there's something there to shoot. Usually, anyway. Why is the camera not swapping over? Nope, there was a second one I didn't see. They hit that first one very well. An old-timey heater to keep the classrooms warm. Some normal nails. Do they expect us to fight them with normal nails? Because I've been mostly like grouping them up with two to shotgun them. My son. Isabella's diary. Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb. The life that was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me. If he wonders where I am, as I picture where he could be, comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son, and wherever you are, may my love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. Mother. I think we located all of the Mother Isabella diaries. That last one was actually kind of beautiful for this game. Wasn't expecting actual poetry here. We definitely missing number 2. So how do we have all of the diaries? I wonder if we got number 2 on another... Like, did we die in the school at all last time we played? I don't think we did. But we just got an achievement for having all of Isabella's diaries, and we're clearly missing one. It hurts. It hurts. Help. It hurts. It hurts. Teacher's table. Very messy. Alright, well. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we can go put power to the second floor and the elevator. What the hell? Last time we were here, we left this place monster free. Is there just the one? Nope. There's two. Alright, let's see if we can get them grouped together. No! No stabby! One more. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Only used one bullet. Question is, how much damage did we take doing that? Pfft, we're fine. Literally. Whew. I just think I was worried. I'm a little worried that there might be monsters where we're expecting nothing because we've defeated everything, but now there's monsters. There we go. We can now get up to the second floor. Do we do the second floor first and then the VHS? No, let's go do the VHS. Oh. Can't do the VHS. I just took power from this floor. There we go. Now we can go do the VHS. We just put power back to the first floor. Sounds like there's monsters in this room again, though. Alright, what weapons do we have? How much ammo? Something tells me we're going to be using the chainsaw to fight Pighead. Oh, shit. Thought I saw a second one. Definitely hear one. Alright. Oh, went too far. Music room has the VHS? Really? Oh, it says VHS. Triple kill. And we're fine. We got lots of health. I'm glad I noticed there was a third one of those bastards. Did you see that? I actually dodged. I was kind of impressed. That, like, never happens. And that was the 3 line there. Okay. I knew they were going to be a thing. Okay, let's go to the playground. I don't know what weapon I should be using. So far, I don't think there's been a lot of fighting when we're in the like in the videotape spots. Is there a spot that's good for planting or something? Because I thought that's what we're going to do. We'll end up planting a seed, and then the seed will grow, and we'll have an apple tree. Here we go, right here. We're going to plant the seed here. I got to move it a little forward so it gets watered by the drip, drip, drip. It'll take a long time for this seed to grow. Yep. Is it getting the drip? Doesn't look like it is. Maybe it doesn't need the drip. Because it doesn't seem to let me control it that finely. While we're in the past, can we go inside any of the rooms? Because that'd be kind of cool too. Nope, they blocked it off. That drip's definitely missing it. Like, I'm sure it doesn't matter. It'll get what it needs over time. Would have been nice though if you could line it up, because that way it's the way it gets watered. It gets a little drip, 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 right? All right, we gotta go to the other room and go check on the seed. Once we verify the seed, we can go put the power back. Go up to the second floor. All right, we got the apple. Now, what room was this one here? So we have to go back the way we came. Okay. So this is the room where we go put the apple in the teacher's hand on the desk. We got to go back that way anyways to get the power to the second floor. So this works out pretty good. All right. Feeling pretty good about this so far. Okay, so we're going over here. We go restore power to the second floor. After we deal with, give the teacher their apple. Teacher looks like they're starving. They're completely emaciated. Like, look at that. Look how hungry they look. Poor teacher. Snake figure. All right. That's the snake. Didn't we see a spot that had like 4 hexagons? We had so we need 3 more bestagons because all we had was octagons. It wasn't these that it wanted. I really thought there'd be a fight after we fed the teacher. Like Pighead would be like, "I liked them emaciated. Blah, fight me." It would have been, you know, a whole thing. Okay. So first floor is all but done. All we need is the key to the archives. So we can go fight Pighead. Second floor, we still got a science lab. And then 2 classrooms we haven't been. 3 classrooms. Oh, sorry. 2 classrooms and a girls' rest. That's a very weird spot for the girls' restroom to be. Off in a corner by itself. Don't schools usually have them like side by side or across the hall from them at the moment? Like they're usually right in the same area. Boys' restroom is downstairs. Girls' restroom is upstairs. Hey, I guess if you're really tight on rooms, you just work with what you got. Okay, we don't go through the center yet. We gotta go take the elevator to go upstairs. Here we go. All right. We got power in the science lab. I think the first thing I'm gonna go do is see if I can get to this staircase to make it so we can unlock that door. All right, we gotta go a long way around. And there's the electric gate this way. I remember that much. Okay. Hey, why is it not? There we go. Okay. Ow. I thought there was another one over here. I thought I heard 2. I really wanted to try to get both at once. Yeah. Ooh! That actually killed it. Hey, puppy. What's it doing? Hmm? What's up, puppy? Are you hungry? You want something to eat? You didn't want to eat? I'll go get... Okay, guys. I'm going to take a moment to go get the puppy some food. And we'll be right back. He's super excited about this idea. All right. Milo's got food. The cat's got food. Of course, the cats immediately start chowing down on said food, but Milo's like, nope. I think he just misses mom. Because his food's right there. And he wouldn't go outside. So it's not that he has to go to the bathroom. Isabella's Diary, number 6. No longer the Lucia I knew. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you do, or did, for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord. But you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I want to kill him with. One more. Yeah. Once you knock him down, it only takes like 3 of those. It took 10 nails to drop him, though. But 10 normal nails. And I'm pretty sure every time it's either been like 1 shotgun or like almost 20 of the automatic nails. So I think 10 nails might be the cheapest way to do it. Hey, Bubba. Alright, while we're over here, might as well check out the girls' bathroom. Oh, here comes a puppy. Hey, Bubba. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. How you doing? You doing okay? I love you too, Bubbas. I love you. Mwah. I know you like to lick the ears, but you can't get to my ears. Which is okay by me, because I don't particularly love it myself. Yeah, you're a good puppy, though. Yes, you are. Come on, lie down, Bubbas. Go eat. Your food's right there. I won't watch you eat. I promise. It's okay. Here's an ear. Good boy. Do you need to go outside? Then why wouldn't you come when I called? Okay. Okay, we'll try this one last time. Apologies for the interruptions. But, you know, puppies are... Oh, wait, is he finally going to eat? He's eating. Wait, no. He picked one piece of his food out and now he's trying to bury it underneath my blanket. my dog, who is a smart dog. Like, he picks up on things fast. I think he's a little bit... Woo. I think he's a very special puppy. Who goobered on my glasses, which I had just cleaned. I think he's trying to, like, use his nose to push my blanket to, like, cover up his food dish. But he stops to, like, lick the food and... But he's not actually taking any food. He, like, kind of licks it like he's trying to take it, then he doesn't. Oh, no, there, he definitely took one piece of meat out. Don't eat it, Bubba's. Please don't smush it into my blanket. I find when I prepare his food, if I like leave it in little cubes, he tends to eat it more, or right away in all of it. And I put a little cheese on top because that's what my mom does. Even though I've always insisted that I think that's more she likes to give it to him that way than he likes it that way. Okay, he's finally eaten a piece. He's taken 3 pieces out. There's like 9 cubes in there. He's taken 3 out and eaten 1. Oh, now he's just eating. Great. But he didn't take any of the cheese. He took 2 like I think he was moving the cheese out of the way. Took a cube out, put it down, tried to bury it. Went back like he's going to eat or lick the cheese, like food or whatever. Got another piece without cheese, put it down, went back. Got a 3rd cube, no cheese. Ate it. Decided he liked it. Is eating the rest of it right now, but still has 2 pieces. Maybe he's saving those 2 pieces for later. Oh, wait, he's going back for the 2 pieces. He's eating all his food. Oh, so proud of him. He's usually, despite the whole rigmarole to get him to eat, it's definitely that he wanted to eat. He did eat the cheese in the end. This time. Half the time he leaves a bunch of the cheese in the bowl for me. But okay, if he's done that. We worry because he doesn't always eat. And he's a tiny dog, so if he doesn't eat, like, he doesn't have a lot of reserve. Okay. I'm happy he ate. I'm not sure why he picked 2 pieces out to try to bury, only to go eat the rest of the food and then come back and eat them immediately. But you're a good boy, Milo. Thank you for eating. All right. Like when he stands in front of you like that, he's letting you know he wants something. But it's like, does he want out? Does he want food? Does he just want some attention? Half the time it's just he wants some attention or to play. All right, we're in the girls' restroom. This only works because, you know, we're Caroline. Otherwise, I'd never come in here, honest. You made me do this? There's something in the cage, but I can't reach it. Can I combine? Can I maybe use some wire? Or examine the wire and combine it? No. I was like, maybe we combine it with duct tape and we like make it sticky and attach it. Can we? Okay, we use these to like cut wire like this at the beginning of the game. What is in there? Like, I can't even tell what it is. The way the lighting changes when you go to look at stuff like that. Alright, could we chainsaw? Can we... Can we flatten it with the hammer? How's it going? I apologize. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Zave? Okay. I can do that. I think I would have came up, like, I was thinking, like, maybe Knave, because the N-A-E-A-V, or N-A-E-V, but we can go with that. Welcome. Oh, shit. Crabs! Isn't always the case. You think you're clean, and they just keep coming. Ah! Nope. Face-hugging crabs. Oh. Oh, shit. That did a lot of damage. That one didn't. Well, he gave us a small heal back, even though we ended up using a full. This plus that minus that. Okay. What do these symbols mean? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. Are those just zeros and ones? Because it looks like anywhere there is a 1 and you add the skull, we'll say for now, you get a 1. Is there a spot where there's 2 1s? Yes. I think it just goes clockwise and adds it together. Okay. You know what? This is the kind of thing where it's probably easier to solve with a pen and paper than on screen. So, give me one moment. All right. So it was 3 on each side, 1 on top and bottom. No, my pen's dying. Come on. There we go. Zero, 1. And then it's a plus. Okay, then we start with a 1. Oh, hey, kitty. Why don't you lie down? Not on the keyboard. No, kitty, you're right to the keyboard. Okay, I pushed it under the desk enough that the cat doesn't step on the keyboard. All right, so we got what? 1 at the top. Come on, pen. All right, so 0, 1. Yes, kitty. Animals demanding attention. Can you lie down? Oh, okay. That's a good spot. All right, I'm going to use you as a desk now, okay? One, and then 1, 1, and a 0. And then it says minus. And 1 at the top again. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. All right, so 1, okay, 0. Oh. Stupid pen. I just need a better pen. Okay. 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. So what I'm going to assume is, like, if we have 2 at the top, the next one down, which we don't. Okay. I wonder if it'd be easier just to then put them in a line. Because it's what? It's what, 8 digits? So it's just binary. My brain is not functioning. I need more caffeine. So if we start with a circle, and then we have a 1, and we add 1, but then we subtract 1, top would be a circle. Okay, and then we started with a 1, and we added 1. So that would be, oh, but then we subtract 1, so we're back to a 1. But do we have to, ooh, I wonder, do we want to treat it where, because we added the 1 the first time, we don't want to just do a net, we have to actually, like, carry the 1, right? So originally we had a 0, but then we added 1, subtracted 0. But because we added 1 before we subtracted 1? I think we might need to do the intermediate. Okay, here. All right, so let me write. If I'm going to write down as if it's binary, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. My pen does not want to write half the time. Part of the problem, I'm trying to write on in midair, which doesn't work great without a solid surface. But I don't want the kitty to get scared off. All right. Plus 0, 0. Now, assuming the top is the least significant digit, so it'd be going like 1, like that. To write it down binary, we'd actually do it counterclockwise writing then. So the second one would be, the plus is a 0, 0, 1, 0, and then 4 1s. And then we subtract 0, 1, 1, 0, what? Yeah, okay, so 0. 1, 1, 0. And we got 1, 0, 1, 1. I need a surface to write on for a second. I don't think I have anything reasonable to write on near me. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can reach a DVD case without scaring the kitty off. There we go. Wonder Woman to the rescue. Alright, so... I need to find a different pen. Alright. Now, hopefully, we gotta figure out where we need to do with this information. Where it goes. Alright. At least there's no more crabs. Oh. This is so we can know what what candles to light. Okay. I think I was overcomplicating it. And we'll find out in a second. Because we can take our lighter. We started with nothing at the top. We added one, subtracted one. So nothing at the top. Let's see. On this side, we started with one. We added one. We took away one. Would that automatically go to here? Or does it put it back on? Nothing plus one. Minus nothing. But we carried, we added, and then it went back. Let's see. Here, you know what? I'm just going to do... Okay, can we take that one out? Oh, that's going to be annoying. I'm just going to set it up like it is on the initial one, and then we can just do the whole add subtract right on here. Okay, that's the initial one. But then we added a 1. And we added a 1, which would carry over and remove. At least that's what I'm assuming. And then we added a 1, which would carry us over to here. That's only a third digit, so the fourth digit. Wait, was that the second? Is a 1. Then a 0. Then a 1. 0, 0. We add a 1 here. It's going to carry around. Like that, I think. Not sure if that makes sense, like the whole bitwise operation like that. Yes, Kitty, you're going to have to accept being a desk for a moment. And then we have to subtract 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. 1? Clearly not right. Hey! I did it! We're going to pretend I did that on purpose. Because totally I did. You guys totally saw me do that. 100% on purpose. Alright, I bet in the other realm we'll be able to grab whatever that is. So, let's break on through to the other side. Through the looking glass. Friends. Good. Hey, I made the connection to just treating it like binary. And it worked. Wasn't at all me getting... Is there somebody underneath the... Okay, no. It looks like we should be able to get in there. Is that a shadow? There must be a way to get rid of all these flies. Could we, like, light some gasoline? Acid? I thought maybe the duct tape for a moment there. You know, like those strips of duct tape that are those the flies that attractive stuff. But they have stuff on it to make it more attractive to flies. Alright, we need to find something to get rid of some flies. Oh, I don't like the sound we just heard. Maybe I should be holding my shotgun. The school felt safer on the other side. What is that coming at us? That wasn't so bad. I probably could have done it with less. Oh, I don't have a lot of the acid arrows. But I don't have a lot of shotgun remaining either. All right. There's another one of these bastards walking around. No, there's like people hanging from chains. Okay, I think some of the people are actually below it. Like some of the noise is coming from below us. Or I could be completely wrong and it's right there. Don't mess with my chainsaw. That worked out pretty good. I might actually just be able to use the chainsaw more than I am, but I don't want to waste all of our fuel. We've gotten a lot of fuel. We don't have a map of this side. Oh, that we opened that up. Okay, I think I saw a door over here we might be able to go in. Classroom 203, other side. We're gonna need new boots after this. Why is there hands coming out of things? Like, just coming out of the desk. Hey, we got the Toad figurine. 2 figurines down, 2 to go. This is what we call progress. Yeah. All right. Maybe the toad will eat the flies. That's a thing, right? All right, got another classroom. 202. So I think us having the chainsaw going, like, bounced off rather than us actually taking hits there. How much fuel do we have in our chainsaw? 10? Let's refill. That used a lot of fuel, though. Like 40 fuel. Oh. Whoa, there's that one classroom that had like a drawing of boy, girl, pighead, boy, girl, or something. Is there a pighead symbol? Fire, peace, sun, and boy, blood, grenade. That's gotta be pighead, right? S plus, wow. Maybe that's pighead. Yeah, I'm not sure what symbols would represent what at the moment. Picture has been torn from its frame. A snail has been drawn on the blackboard with chalk. So I guess this is getting us the snail figurine. Something tells me we'll have to check out this room in the real world. We still haven't been in the top 2 rooms, I don't think, on the 2nd floor. And I think this is one of those rooms. We might just have to go back to the real world and check them out. All right, we definitely did this room here. Can't go that way. I guess we check out the stairs. How much ammo do we have for that? Not a ton. Oh, I don't like the wide open spaces. Okay. Oh, really? So to the lobby. Don't like that noise. Nope, 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 nope. Don't got a lot of shotgun either. I gotta reload. I think? No, I don't. Okay. I really don't like those things. Of course. Ammo for the gun I came in here with, but ended up not getting to use because those guys is two of those guys is too much to take on with the normal nail gun, even with the increased rate of fire. Oh, why do I feel like this is leading us directly towards the Pighead fight? Probably because this way is towards the director's office, which leads to the archives, which leads to the Pighead fight. Director's office, other side. Insecticide sprayer. There we go. Oh, it's empty. We gotta take that back to the science lab to make our own insecticide. That's going to be our whole experiment, making insecticide. And then hopefully we can get through this door in the real world to go down into the archives to get past the door that's guarded by the Pighead. That's the door we're looking for. It wouldn't be so bad if he was built like this, but he's built like a honkin', roided up, like, Bane pig. Alright, but hey, we got what we need. We can now work our way back to the real side, like, the real world. I'm just glad it didn't have us, like, go down into the basement. I don't know why. Somehow basement, other side feels so much worse, but other side's other side. It's a hellscape either way. Alright. Is there any classes we can get in down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Excuse us, we just gotta go to the ladies' room. And back to the non-hellscape. We can leave Silent Hill, thank you very much. Should be safe on this side. So I think the room where we saw that one puzzle was this room. Says there's a puzzle there. We haven't been in any of these rooms up here. So I'm thinking this will give us the clue we need to solve the puzzle on the other side. More ammo. Always nice. Not the ammo I was hoping for. I'd rather, you know, shotgun or acid vial. But I'll take what I can get at this point. Man, every classroom seems to have its own VCR. So this is going to get us one of them. Doesn't look like a snail. The dials are jammed. Can't be moved. Yeah, on this side it's a rabbit. The other side it was a snail. Oh, that's going to be as easy. All right. Okay, we got peace. We got snowflake. Come on. It's either a snowflake or a spider's web. We're going to pretend it's a snowflake. And then we got the moon. And then we got sad face. Gotcha. Okay. Thought that might have the answer on this side. Now we'll go check out the other two rooms. Because we still have that other puzzle we locked from the other side. Okay, so we gotta go through the classroom. Classroom 201. Nice painkillers. Okay, she doesn't snap to aim at anything, so there's probably no current targets. Job's diary number 3, the pig mask. My son is only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at the school, but let him wander around that night once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated item locker and liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. I'm not proud to admit it, but if he decided never to take off the mask, it would be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood, but it was the third stray cat he had feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed. Ugh. He's eating cats? I'm sorry. If it wasn't for the fact that we had to kill him no matter what, that would have definitely clinched his fate. You don't mess with kitties. Insecticide. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting to just find it. I thought we were going to have to make insecticide. Wow, that's so much easier. Ooh, boy. I only stopped, I didn't see the trap. I stopped to look at what was on the wall to recognize, and it's like, oh, it's instruments. I don't know why. We got like toys up here. Why are they like locked away in this spot? Okay, I guess we can go check the science lab. And that we have to go to the other side for. All right, to the science lab. And then we'll look at going to the other side. I could turn my flashlight on and off from here. I had no idea that button did that. Now I'm wondering if it's done that this whole time and I didn't have to have a button for the lighter on the analog stick this whole gosh darn time. Okay, let's shortcut that to the lighter. Or not the lighter. To that basic gun. Now I got a way of turning my flashlight on and off. There, we unlocked the door from this side. Okay. Technically, we no longer need power to the elevator. I really don't like it when we hear random noises coming from somewhere. Like, I don't know if I should just put power to the first and second floor and forget the elevator altogether. We got stairs we can use now. Cloths containing organs. Oh, this is to get all these guys. Okay. Have to get the last two shapes before it's a thing we can actually complete. I'm going to guess it's like the hierarchy of the animals. So like a snail's eaten by this, which eats this, which eats that. Although we have what? I think we've seen a reference to a snail, a toad, a snake, and a rabbit. So I'm going to guess it's going to be snail, toad, rabbit, snake. Mind you, that's just a guess. Going from like simplest to more advanced forms. Alright, at least we know what it is to finish this puzzle. So we can just go and I guess we have to go to the other side. really don't want to go to the other side. Part of me wants to go update our save. But that's clearly not about making the insecticide, which I thought would have been a cool puzzle. Like, doing a science experiment to create insecticide would have been a neat little puzzle, I think. I was thinking we would update as soon as we do these two puzzles. Although, maybe you're right. But we're right here. And we've already killed a lot of the bad guys. Bye-bye, bugs. All the flies are dead. Okay. I'm guessing... Why can we still hear the crying girl? We killed the bugs. Okay. Like, if we hadn't already been to this side and, like, destroyed all the things that were here, I definitely would prioritize saving over popping over. But... Alright, so we have... Yep. And then we need a snowflake. There's a grenade. I didn't see a snowflake. Maybe they're different on the other side? This should be the ladies. This should be sad face. That's happy. And there's sad face. This should be the moon. And I'm going to put the sun. Because we haven't seen anything for a snowflake, but we saw the sun. So maybe it's like the... Oh, why is it like weird? Maybe it's like the opposite, right? Nope, that is not it. I thought this might be the case where there'd be a different password for the light versus dark side. If these correspond to something on the other side, then as long as these match up on the other side where like sun becomes a snowflake but all the other symbols kind of line up, we just gotta find out like what the inverse, because then we're getting the snail, right? Picture's been torn from the frame. Makes me wonder how we're supposed to figure out what the actual answer for this side is. All right. Well, let's go back to the real world. See what happens now that the flies are gone. I'm hoping we'll be able to reach whatever's in the toilet. I'm hoping the flies represented the cage. Hey, we got the fly figurine. You know what? The snail we're never trying to get. We got to get the version, the hare, because it's going to be the fly eats the toad, the hare eats. Maybe it goes like fly, toad, hare, snake. Although, do hares eat toads? That doesn't. Is there some kind of carnivorous rabbit that I don't know about? Probably in Australia. That seems to have deadlier versions of everything. Like, only in Australia would you have, like, one of the cutest little things, and the next thing you know, it's like, no, it's deadly. The dials are jammed. All right. Negative fire, fire, negative sun. Negative fire, fire, negative sun. That might also be male symbol thing. That looks like a sad face. That's the symbols I did, but we didn't have a symbol that corresponded with the ice there. Looks like a snowflake to me. All right. Not that we really need to, but let's pop downstairs and save. Just because we have had it where like a random fight gets the best of us and we have to redo like an hour's, or in this case, maybe almost 2 hours worth of content. There we go. So either we're supposed to put the password in on one side and have it updated on the other, or I really hope it's not like a back and forth to figure out which symbols correspond to which symbols on the other side. To get one of them to be the right one. We have been in every room, right? Right, this is the one where we caught the glimpse of, oh no, it wasn't. I was thinking this was the room where we caught the glimpse of Pighead. It's been a different room. Whoops, it easy. I wonder why the music room is on the first floor, opposite side of the school. Why is all the instruments kept in that room? Okay, so we got like sad face, negative something. Looks like it would be the male symbol. Wish this was better lit up. Can we like burn it? Maybe a bit of gasoline to loosen it up. And then add some flames to really loosen it up. Alright. I was kind of hoping like maybe one of them would move. Alright. I need a different pen. Wow, imagine a fresh pen makes all the difference. All right. Minus. Okay. So the peace sign goes to the sun. I'm guessing a fire goes right below the other symbol. Yeah, there's nothing on these. Let's go to hell. And by that, of course, back to school. It really freaks me out. The shadow's gone, but we can still hear the girl cry. The decent thing would have been to stop crying. So peace, sun. But this side has like N's and S's, right? So peace, fire. And then we have the mail symbol. And then we have a minus, then unhappy. Then it's a C. Or the crescent moon. Then they got a plus, S, happy. Grenade, blood, female, N. That's like twice as many symbols as I was expecting. All right. Check those out for a second. So okay, after the crescent moon, they got a plus. S. We got happy. Grenade. Blood. And we got whatever the symbol for the female gender. And then an N. And then the sun. And then peace and fire, so. There's 14 different possibilities. Okay, well, let's try negative fire, fire. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, we go negative. Fire, fire. And the last one could have been a negative or the male symbol. We're at the C, so it'd be quicker to go unhappy, negative, and then put this to sun. Okay. That's not it either. That's what was already on there. I guess we can try the original, but we tried that, right? The piece, something for the snowflake, which we'll come back to. This should be the that. No, that's the wrong way for this. Crescent moon would be faster going this way. So the missing painting, though, was definitely peace, snowflake, then female crescent moon, unhappy. But we tried that. Except for that there's no actual symbol for the snowflake. And it's definitely not the sun. Mind you, we're on the other side. Maybe we need to invert things. So what if we make it a happy face? I put this to the sun. Instead of peace, we'll do grenade. Although, what would the opposite... Grenade instead of peace, I guess. We can do boy instead of girl. That still leaves us with instead of instead of the oh my gosh, fire instead of ice. So it was do the opposite. Fire for ice. Grenade instead of peace. Boys instead of girls. Suns instead of moons. And happy instead of sad. Because we're on the other side. There's only a dead bird here. No, now we gotta go back. Alright. We got there eventually. I thought about that one point, like flip it, but it's like... I don't know, I guess the whole no ice threw me, but... Fire instead of ice does make sense. It's got its own kind of perverse logic to it. And by perverse, I mean actually kind of straightforward in this case. We got it. It took me a moment, but I did get there. In my defense, I'm hopped up on pain meds. Today's a patch day. Pain's really bad. And I'm an idiot. Mostly I'm an idiot. We got a hawk? What happened to the rabbit or the snail? So it's going to be the hawk eats the snake eats the frog eats the fly. At least we got our hierarchy. Let's go to science class, shall we? We're about to graduate from... Oh, all right, we went the wrong way. We're about to graduate from high school. Mind you, we're still going to have to fight the high school bully. That's the last formative part of high school we gotta do, right? The high school psychopath that eats other kids. Everybody goes through that in school. You know, that old chick. How's our health? Not bad, actually. And by not bad, I mean totally fine. We that the combination key. What? Ornate combination key with 3 rotatable dials. Oh, we saw something like this somewhere. Where did we see it? I can't remember what it was. Did we write it down in the notes? Flower, bow and arrow, mustache. And there was another one that had like solar system something and something. Can't remember where though. I don't know if we have a mustache symbol. There is male symbol. Does that count? No, check it out. It actually rotates the bottom. Okay, that's kind of cool. Flower, bow and arrow. There's no bow and arrow thing here and here. Unless you count that for bow and arrow, but that's gotta be the male symbol. All right, so we got what? We got moon, star, heart, cross. Is that a yin yang? Yep, yin yang, male, female. Moon, sun, stars, love and religion. That's their possibilities. Okay. Well then. Let's just go down towards the archives and see what we can figure out. I think I might also put power back to the first floor. Just because that's on the first floor and it might be required for the door. Alright. The strong will devour the weak. Surrounded by skeletons. That's quite the potent message. Oh, is it? Oh, there's the other spot. It's been a while since we've been in tapestry or textiles, sorry, tapestries. I just want to make sure there wasn't any reference to patterns. It's got the design for making these horrible dolls. Does that count? Back on down we go. Giving power to the first floor didn't really seem to do anything. I guess that's not true. It did allow us to use the VHS, right? In that one room. To go to the past to plant the seeds to grow an apple. To give a teacher that one moment of, oh, a student actually liked me. Hey, Cheshire. How's it going? I think we're almost done with school. Although we do gotta find the combination to the key. I think it would have been cool if you you keep the key, but you get to use it for multiple doors that you find different passwords, rather than just find one password and use it one time. Carolyn, what are you doing here? I knew you'd come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws comes real, then you'll need help. Or Isabella, I knew you'd come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws come real, then you'll need help. Isabella, it's too dangerous. You should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyways, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on his way. Who? Don't be... An outsider I ran into on the way here. He carries a gun and knows how to use it, too. He saved my life once already. He went to get some more ammunition, but he promised he'd meet us here. At least it wasn't the warlock guy, right? Fine, but I can't wait around. I'm going to scout ahead. You hang back here and shout if anything happens. This guy you met, he wasn't tall with brown hair, blue eyes, was he? Kind of a smooth talker? That sounds about right, except for the smooth talker part. He could barely get his words out. Do you know him? We've met. You can trust him. If anything happens to me, he'll help you out. Find the authorities. Tell them what's going on here. What if there's another person we don't know about? Understood. Do be careful, Caroline. Stay on guard. I can sense Pighead is close. We need to find the password to this place. I was hoping the door might give us a clue, but I don't think it is. Oh, wait. So, solar system, wolf, and knot. That doesn't that doesn't correlate at all. Maybe we have to come in here on the other side. All right. But I'm going to write that down. That was what? Sun, not... Okay. So solar system, Venus... Thorny... Not... And then howling wolf. Okay. Let's go to the other side and come back down here and check things out. We did save recently, right? We got 11. We must have. Is it worth going down to the basement to see if there was anything written down here? My bet is beyond this door right here. Because we're about to get into archives, we'll be able to come down. Beyond that door is where we'll fight Pighead. The church had the same kind of lock, this weird, like, multi-combination. I didn't realize it was going to be a single key that can do multiple locks. So that key will also get us into the church. And because I turned off the elevator, we're going to have to go... I went too far, I think. Yep. I went the wrong way. Well, I could put the elevator back on. If I go in here, I can put the elevator on and just pop up. Or we come down here, run through, come over, come up, around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just turn on the elevator. Oh, I left the elevator on. Apparently, I'm an idiot. I meant to left second floor and first floor, but... Okay. We'll just pretend that was foresight. I realized I'd want to... or need to have the elevator, and just instinctively left it on. Yeah, you never know when you need an emergency exit. Like, pretty much all we have left to do here is solve the password and then fight the boss. Is there any indications on any of the boards? Oh. Providone. How did I miss a heal? Wow, let's check that room out. No, this is the room of the ghost children. See? Cross, dove, cross. I think that's just because it's the memorial for all the children. It's got handprints it didn't have earlier. Or at least I don't remember there being the handprints. That must be all the kids he ate. He's earning that pig face moniker. He must be really hungry. All right, we're on the other side. And I'm still a step ladder for my dog. Isn't he adorable? Look at him just lying there. I love my puppy. I like it better when he's like right behind me there and he puts his like snout right between the two cushions. All right, let's go to the director's office, see what the board says. While on the evil side of things. I think we went up to the office, but we didn't go into the office last time. Or maybe we did go in here. It doesn't have anything? Like, there's literally no chalkboard. Maybe it's one of the things we're supposed to piece together from the diaries and that? Huh. I don't think there's any other locations we can go to. There's nothing left to do here, yeah. That was what, a dead bird? I guess we're just going to have to go to all the places again, just to double check what they might be. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, we got Helena's notes. We already did that. That got us the password to the one locker, I think. And then the music sheet, we did that on the xylophone. That got us the one result. Isabella's diary. Oh, smelling fog. Children disappearing. We're missing number 2. That was for the cemetery, I believe. We already did that. We found buried treasure. Alright, why does God punish me? I merely desire that my beloved Magdalena become with child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. Finally get to see it. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children Had my son already devoured because of me. Made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son. End it as soon as possible because he already suspects my intentions. I can tell by the way he looks at me, the way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room watching me through that cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. I think that's telling us maybe we have to strike him from behind. That big mask, the freaky eye. That's the guy you don't want to trust. That's from the crypt. Doesn't seem to be anything that references. Okay, that's that room. We already rechecked that room. Have we rechecked this entire floor already? I think the only place we haven't been recently is the basement. Okay, moon. Sun. What was the center thing again? Thorny knot thing. What would the thorny knot represent? Oh, what's up, Papa? Hey, Bubbles. How's my puppy? I know what you need. I think he needs a quick little bathroom break. Or he just wants attention, considering he just lied down and parked his butt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's not acting like he wants something other than attention. Okay. Come on. I'm going to take him for a quick pee break. I'll be right back, everybody. Think on this. I don't know what symbol would represent. Like the thorny knot thing kind of looks like the sun, but a solar system makes me think of the sun. Unless they want the star for that, we'll have to figure it out. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me throw on some music for y'all. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Milo really needed to pee, so he appreciates. He appreciates everything as well. All right. Where are we? We've seen that shape before too, like the we've seen other doors that have that weird like starred key thing. Well, maybe we should go to the basement one last time, actually. We're just going to double check, make sure we didn't miss anything in the basement. Trying to remember all the places we've seen it. I think there was a key, like... I don't like that noise. If I remember, the mansion even had, like, or not the mansion, the convent, the first area we were... Should have just killed it with other stuff. Like, we've seen... There was one... We've seen it at to get into the church. We saw it somewhere inside... I'm pretty sure we saw one inside the convent. Somewhere in town. And the door in this place... I feel like there might have been even another place. There's got to be like 4 or 5 places where that key... is used. All right. Well. Ooh, what if the middle one? What if it's the Jesus's crown of thorns? I'm glad I went through that and saw the religious symbol, like the cross there. What if the well, it does look a lot like that though. But I think that's supposed to be like the sun. I'm not sure if it should be okay. A wolf howling is at the moon, right? If that the circle, like the bracelet of thorns, or maybe a crown of thorns, religion, because the crown on the head of Jesus when he was crucified, and then we have the solar system. But we also wasn't there also we also had the other one where it was a flower, bow and arrow, and a mustache. Mustache is on men. Bow and arrow, I'm not sure. And flower would be maybe the sunlight. Was there a second door in this place that wanted... Was there another door here that worked with that lock? That I'm forgetting about? Oh, the handshake. Oh, Isabella's diary too. Changing mood. Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. The locals have become quiet and ill-tempered. well, the workers at the fishery were always irascible, but to say the least. But now there's something in the air that seems to be affecting the mood of the entire town. There's an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I've had to deal with increased cases of depression, even anger issues in children as young as 6 or 7. The previous school psychologist recorded far fewer incidences. I swear, even the birds have stopped singing. What's happening here? The shit's hit the fan? Okay, well, there. At least we found the flower arrow. The only one I don't know about is the arrow. Maybe Cupid's arrow? Could that be like Cupid's arrow? It could be love. Could be sun, love, men. Maybe it's trying to say they really like tanned men. Like I don't get what the point is. No, it did not get us as sealed as I would have liked. Oh yeah, look. Okay, here we gotta try it out. Examine. Let's go for sun. Cupid's arrow. And men, right? Mustache. First fucking try. What? A recoil spring. We got a weapon upgrade? A spring that reduces hand cannon recoil. Alright, I'm guessing it's for... Whoop, wrong one. Examine. Combine. It doesn't seem to combine with this one. Hand cannon. Examine. Combine. Ah, recoil from a shotgun? No? Yeah, it doesn't let us combine these together at all. Maybe it's for the musket gun, which we haven't found yet. There's something that combines with the nail gun. We just don't have it. Ammo for a weapon we don't have yet. Okay, so it is some kind of word association. The janitor's room. What does the janitor want? I totally forgot about this. Does he want the duct tape? No. Some wire? Whatever is... Okay, whatever is in this TV asked me to kill its son. It's waiting to resolve some... Oh, we need to come back here after we've killed a... We have to give him the mask, probably. Okay. I totally forgot about that TV with the hand. Okay. So now we just gotta figure out... I think the only thing I can think of for the bow and arrow is Cupid, and with the whole putting, like, getting him in love and whatnot. That's the only thing that comes to mind for me. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna go save, and then we're gonna go do that. I guess we might as well go outside to get there, rather than going through the other outside. Okay. I'm wondering if there's someone in town that we haven't encountered. I thought this was going to be something for sure. Like, it's a 5-digit password. Well, not sure which one it would have been, but glad it's not. Oh, that reminds me. We did complete... There we go. We completed... Okay. The heck? Okay. Flower equaled the sun. The bow and arrow was... Oh. Heart. And mustache. Male. So... Moon. All right, let's go find out if those are right. I thought there was another one of those doors we had seen around this place, so I'm glad that we figured it out. Or well, found it again. And figured it out. Kind of would be nice if they showed those on the map. But I'm guessing they're, like, special loot. Like, that seems like a gun upgrade that we don't even have yet, so maybe there's something I missed getting here. We have used a lot of the gasoline. All right, fingers crossed. So that's got to be, yeah. I'm thinking star or sun for the top one, and then religion for the second one, because that's, they even have a picture of the crucifix, like right there, right? And then moon for the wolf. All right, let's see if it's the sun. It might be a star. It didn't work. Okay. Let's try the star, and if that doesn't work, we're back to ground zero. That didn't work. I'm not sure what else it could be. Man, when the one downstairs worked, I thought for sure we had it. Now, it does show one dot, and it's Venus. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is it that men are from Mars and girls are from Venus? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Oh, that's funny. It could also maybe also be that the whole the Venusian planet is like the goddess Venus is like the embodiment of women as well. It's not just, you know, men are from Mars, girls are from Venus, but that kind of shorthands it too, right? And it worked. Oh shit. Full of books that the teachers would have once used for the classes. Also a stack of files, but nothing that could be helpful. I'd rather you let me make that classification, or... Ooh, painkillers. Very, very ugly dolls. Alright. Honey, I'm home. Say hello to my little friend. And please stay the hell away from me. I'm putting on an act. I swear. I'm not brave. Come on, camera. There should never be moments like this where we literally can see nothing about where we're going. Ew. It looks like someone has hidden a collection of picked clean bones. Well, we found his dinner. Professor Teresa is dead. Oh. Was it Job's? Yeah, here we go. Professor Teresa's dead. Last night, during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there, staring at an empty chalkboard or blackboard. Same thing. I asked her what she was doing there at the hour. Without taking her eyes off the board, she answered in a tired voice. Every morning, Brother Soto's son, Martin, would bring me an apple, place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated the harvested the apples in the school's nursery. I never gave it much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month. You remember? You ate of his flesh too, Job. I had nothing to say. She told me she would stay a while longer, as she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind stopped me dead in my tracks. The police cleaned up the scene early the next day, but the smell of putrefaction has only grown more intense, as if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make a space for the children in the basement so they can continue their classes. I can't stop thinking that God has abandoned us in this place. This seems like a very weird place to find that note. Because by this point, we've already had to give her the apple. No? Like I know we have. Like, did we just do it out of sequence? Is it spelling it out for those? Like, surely you have to do that to get here. I saw it that time. Or was it the combat guy with the gun? Look at all the bodies. Oh, they're just fakes, I think. Anatomy dolls. Probably not, though. Here we go. The hidden room. Kick him in the balls. Or better yet, shoot him. With his own knife.
Oh my God, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
How did they get down here ahead of us? Uh-oh. Back up.
Go to her, Miguel. Things are gonna get ugly here.
Yeah. For pig face. Okay, let's see if we can get him to... Oh, come on. He should be able to turn in air. Yeah, I like the scrawny one more myself. Yeah, this is just before we got the key. Oh shit. It was already on the right symbol, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we need the moon. And religion. There we go. Like, it's almost impossible to dodge his attacks. Okay, we can take one hit before we'll have to heal. As long as it doesn't hit me, I'm happy. Painkillers. Last time we got hit by that, so yay. I don't get how they got ahead of us. Right, like Isabella was in her chair waiting for that guy. Oh shit. I'm glad was checking for loot. So how did they get ahead of us that he would have been able to hurt her? I'd much rather deal with this guy. It kind of feels like Miguel triggered hard mode for us. He took on the easy one, and now we gotta fight the actual monster.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Probably not.
Go to her, Miguel. Things are gonna get ugly here.
Maybe give him a first aid kit or something. I don't know if that did a lot. Ah, my stupid reload. I lost my chance to get him with the... It is so hard to avoid getting attacked sometimes in this game. Like, running flat out doesn't seem to do a damn thing for you. Alright, moon. It also seemed like when he first got up there, it seemed like my chainsaw was doing nothing. I stopped just too late. Mind you, it doesn't seem to have gotten us below fine. Someone picks you up while your throat like this. Don't try to kick his knee. Kick him right in the groin. Whoever they are, that's still gonna hurt.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Go to her, Miguel.
It seems like he's seeing the transformation of the world too. So it's not just an us thing. It's like anybody can go to the other side, it seems. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that would have been really bad. Like, you just can't dodge his attacks half the time. Like, he jumps and then he just always hits you. There we go. I don't think we can hurt him at all in that fight. I think we just have to get him to hit the 3 things. You get this side clean. That looks nasty. All right. Well, I guess we'll go give that to the TV. It's a decent sized room for a secret room to be trapped in, but still wouldn't want to be trapped in it.
God damn it.
Uh-oh. We're all but out of shotgun. So yeah. It seems like our extra, like our attacking him did nothing. Another of Anna's drawings. This one is of the town church. I was trying to get the drawing.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Do you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name's Miguel.
Miguel. I have a son named Miguel.
Was that his mother the whole time?
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister. I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't believe him. And a sketchbook. Well, that's probably bad. At the church. And there's the boss. And we're like out of ammo. Part of me wants to try to load up and only use the nail gun to provoke. Oh, we can't do that yet. Right, we had to go down to the basement. I go give the TV the mask. Okay. Here you go. Unlocked this church. Wait, what am I doing? Taking the long way back. Might as well go right back up to the way we came down, which will put us right into the lobby. So we don't even have a full magazine of auto nails. We do have 36 normal nails, 54 fuel for the gasoline. We're on our last acid arrow and our last shotgun. Yep. Oh, we are fucked. Ammo-wise. Well, hey, you know, maybe El Grande, the super crowbar, can save us. All right. Can definitely do that now. If we look at the convent, does it mark? I'm pretty sure somewhere in the convent there was a door like what we just did. Well, you know what? It might be this one here to get us in towards the church from the other side. Because it doesn't look like there's anywhere else on the map to have a room we haven't entered yet. I remember somewhere seeing something like aliens and bees. Sphinx alien bees or alien sphinx bees? I think I made like an ancient alien joke about it when we saw it. Okay, I want to go check this place again. Make sure that we're not missing anything. Oh shit. The zombies coming up out of the ground. I regret coming up here. Oh, I regret it instantly. I can hear more coming. And there wasn't a door. So this is all one screen. They can get here. Back off. Get your own sandwich. Oh, shite. Not only that, but we used up a bunch of ammo we can't really afford to use. I was hoping we might find shit, not use it up. The worst part is, we went there before and we found nothing. And I remember that going back there. And I still look. I was hoping. At least now it's safe to check for loot. Oh shit, no it's not. Oh, he didn't damage us as much as I thought. There really should be like a block when you have a melee weapon. Not to make the damage go to 0, but like, or well, a chance for it would be nice. But also just to like lower the damage. Wait. Shit. We already found one right by the this area, so I'm not expecting it. Really? Nothing? Well, that's disappointing. We are on pavement, though, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Too bad you can't just tap it fast enough that it makes the noise, and then boop. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Still, for some whatever reason, it just did not want to lock on. Oh, wait. Some gas for a chainsaw. Oh, it's chained. It kind of looked like you could go that way. You can't. Nothing. Let's go through the train station. Oh yeah, we still haven't figured out what we need to do about this. That's that spot the guy got sucked into. The warlock dude, Joseph. That whining sound is super disturbing. I always think something's happening. Shouldn't it go off by the tracks? But yeah, I agree, that is very disturbing. Don't think there's any more to find here. We don't even have a musket to shoot the stuff. Glowing would be nice, yeah. I think last time was 3.
Poor Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon. Miguel is badly injured too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she'd lost, this happens. It's all so cruel. Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything, one way or another, will end in that church.
Well, they do know what's going on, so they makes sense they'd be a step ahead of us. I think that noise was that weird door. Alright, now we gotta remember where all those doors we saw. I feel like there was one in the processing plant for some reason, but I can't think of where it was. And looking at the map, I remember going to every, like, being in every room. Well, there's definitely, we can open the church. I'm thinking maybe the spot in the Covenant might have been the side entrance to the church. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Every time the electricity pops off, it startles me. Oh, there's another one. Flower, karate, camels. So flower, karate, camels. Okay, let's write that down. Flower, karate, camels? All right. So there should be something nearby. Unless that's what it is for the church. Again, flower could be the sun. Karate and camel, though? Yin yang for karate, maybe? Bit of a stretch, I think. Camels. Desert, therefore sun again? That doesn't make sense, though. Maybe stars for navigating at night? Could also be religion, like the three wise men, maybe. Which could have also pertained to the star, because didn't they follow the star? Nope. Maybe instead of yin yang, they want male. Like for like the Karate Kid, he's a male. Nope. Now, it was not just any flower. Was it a rose, maybe? Flower of love. So maybe it's a heart at the top? We're gonna have to come back to that. I feel like there might have been another one of those locks somewhere in the mall, but I don't want to go in there because I know there's monsters to kill in the mall. And we are so low on ammo, it is not funny. It's locked from the other side, so it's not that. I remember seeing somewhere the picture of like a bee and a sphinx and an alien. Not necessarily in those orders, but I could have swore there was something like that in the convent. But looking at the rooms, doesn't look like a spot to find any of that. Because it looks like we have all the doors open. Like this was a secret space that we got into from refectory. Refectory got us into the dormitory area. It might be worth taking the metal detector through the cloister. Now there is a karate inside the mall. There is the karate dojo. Maybe it has a clue for what we're looking for. Oh, sounds like there's... Oh, shit. It's a spitter, too. I don't want to deal with one of them. They're a pain in the ass. Luna's Galleria Luna. So maybe the one for the karate, because it's at the mall, means the moon, because the moon's Luna. So maybe it's like sun, moon, star. Considering they want us to get to the church next, it not being spelled out fairly clearly seems very odd to me. Nope. All right, you know what, guys? I apologize. I gotta go to the bathroom. Took care of Milo, but haven't taken care of myself. I'll be back. We'll bash our head against the puzzle some more. All right, everybody. Where were we? All right, so I think I'm going to pop back to the school for a bit. I had a thought. We still haven't used these 4 things and the duct tape. Adhesive tape that can be used to seal leaks. You know, in a pinch, duct tape can make for a decent band-aid. Plus, I need more time figuring out what the hell that other damn puzzle is. The only thing I can think for that church would be the rose being the heart for love. Is that one of the pointing nut statues? Karate being Either yin yang or male, because it's the Karate Kid movie reference, but I doubt it's the Karate Kid movie reference. So yin yang, and then the three camels could be the three wise men following the Star of Bethlehem reference. I thought we tried that though. I think we already got the one it's pointing to, because we found one down at the back there. So we'll go try talking to Miguel, see if he'll take the duct tape to patch up his neck. We can't have him dying just because he tried to help us, right? Like he came here for his own reasons, I think looking for his mom, as well as I think he was sent here to figure out what the hell's going on. Won't let us use it. Do we have to go to the other side? I know we've had things change from one side to the next, but have we had people change? I think I'm wasting our time. I don't think this is going to work. What? I don't know how to figure out that last puzzle quite yet. Like we can retry my theory on the yin yang flower and, or sorry, the heart for the flower for the rose, the yin yang for karate, and the star for the three wise men type reference. But didn't we already try that, or did we try? You know what? I don't think we tried it with the heart. I think we tried yin yang with the sun for the flower. Maybe that is. So maybe it is love, yin yang, star, or well, the moon could still be the desert, travel by night type thing. Is this the stairs? Yes. All right. All right. Please have Miguel here. Or something representing Miguel. This was empty. Both the wheelchair was empty, as was that before. I need something to fix this. Doctor! Wait, are they trying to say he's a robot? Or is that just supposed to be like a mannequin? I'm glad I came back. I was sticking around trying to give myself time to let my brain percolate on that stupid church door away from monsters, because we don't have the ammo to fight monsters right now. Can't believe that worked. I can see the logic of it, though. Like, between this game and the first game, we've done things like that. I don't think we've done it with people. Although, in the first game, there was the cadaver. We put a heart back in to open up something. So I guess, kinda. This will be the first time I think we've used it to save a life. But we've used it to repair things in people's bodies, just not living people's. Okay, we'll go check on Miguel. Maybe he'll give us his gun. After all, we have a whole bunch of ammo. Well, we have 6. We have 6 ammo for, like, a musket style weapon. Taking Darwin out. Squawking birdie time. Super squawking birdie time. Dancing squawking birdie time. Rocking up the side. Taking his toll. In seed or hide. Squawking birdie time. Rockin' birdie time. He can squawk and clamor and fly. Does he squawk and clamor and fly? This door doesn't open anymore. Someone must have jammed it closed. What? But we just... Damn you! I wanted his gun. Now I got no excuses. We have to go figure out this damn door. Oh, man. My procrastination has failed me. There's the squawk and clamor and birdie time. It made it into the game. There's a lot of bodies on that bus. Everybody. Yeah. It's a dead body. Oh no. Shoot those bodies right. Run and gun and fight. All right. Oh shit. Ah, sweet. It's almost 9 o'clock. I could have took pain meds at 8:30. Well, could have took it at 8, but I was aiming for 8:30. All right. You know, I think that other puzzle I was talking about, the Sphinx, aliens, and bees. I think we did that one already inside the convent. All right, so we got love, we got yin yang. Let's try star. I think my best bet is the 3 wise men. Plus, I don't think we tried it with the heart. I think we had the sun at the top the last time we tried to do the yin yang with a star on the bottom. Okay. Fingers need to be crossed. If you can cross your toes, do it too. I need the luck. Ready? Steady. Yes! I heard it. Okay. See, I was right all along. I just hadn't actually done it yet. All right, let's see if we can save our sister.
Anna! Anna? Are you okay?
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Doesn't even wait. She's learning. Now the other hand. You know what? Put one in each eye this time. Don't stop shooting!
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna!
At this point, I'd just be like, unload. Oh. Unloading. Right?
Me? Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
I don't see any little flashy bits indicating loot. Oh, what's this? These paintings depict the stations of the cross. 10, 11, and 12. So by 12, he's crucified. By 11, he's lying down on it. They're hammering in his hand, or nailing in his hand. And at 10, no cross at all? Locked from the other side. Oh, thank goodness. Nothing on that one? Oh, come on. Is that your, like, Gabriel? Maybe my code. Got 2. We found 4 shotgun shells. That's not bad. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Looks like I need some kind of battery. Four, 5, 6. A crucifix. All right. It's all about how high up he is with the crucifix, I guess. Pry those up. There are blood splatters all over the coffin. No sign of a corpse. Probably something we're going to have to deal with on the other side. Sister Angelica's notepad. Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power, which dwells within us all, is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science. And with the Lord's blessing, I'll confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia, and has blessed me with this task. My life is the Lord's, and I live for him. You know, for someone who must be pretty smart to do all the science and awfully dumb to be listening to the Mother Lucia. Oh, that's a lot of blood we're following. Well, I don't like the sound of that. A rubber hose. Or up your nose with a rubber hose. Maybe chainsaw? Ran out of fuel. I kept trying, like, it kept getting knocked too far away from me to keep hitting it. But apparently a good way to keep it from jumping at you is when it have the chainsaw up and going, and then it goes into the chainsaw bit and gets knocked away. All right. I really dislike that we don't have a map. Oh, we're here. Isabella's diary. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts, return home, clothes, skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the calling of crows. Yep, sounds about right. I'm thinking maybe this is when they expect you to go back and get the refractory breakable door and go into the dormitories and find the duct tape. But we did that earlier as soon as we got the sledgehammer. When they're like, you gotta go to the school. I'm like, you know what's on the way to the school? The convent, that's the opposite direction. Seemed logical to me. I remember there was a breakable door. I can't believe there's not a breakable door there. Of course I'm going to go look for a breakable door. When you give me the breakable method, right? We could go to the That one space. That one garden space. Locked from the other side. See if there's any spots to dig up. Oh, there's like some chairs or something in the way. I thought I saw a sparkle, but I think it was just the glare from the flashlight. Puzzle's gotta be in relation to the statues, right? Or not the statue, but like what point? Like the way he bears the cross. Maybe now it has power? Oh. I thought we'd have to find a battery. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Can we tighten it with some wire? Yeah, we can. What? Even that wasn't enough? Oh, let me guess. I need to tighten it with the pliers. Yep. Now it'll get us all the way up. Okay, now. The first one was a little premature, but we eventually got there. Enormous pipe organ towers over everything. Can we be like dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I heard something coming. There's a bunch of nuns here. I don't like that I used 2 shotgun shells. That means we don't have any extra. Oh, no, we found 2 more. Okay. So we have 5 shots on the shotgun left. Is that trying to show us something? It's too dark to really reveal anything up top. I guess there's the 3 bodies hanging across the church there. Oh, sorry, did I say 3? At least 6. There's 3 on each side of the bridge from above. I should have used one of the pills. Oh well. Too late now. Before we go down there, which will clearly put us down on the main floor on the other side of the gate that was locked. Let's check out what's still on this side up top here. Nothing. Yeah, should have just checked it to begin with. Oh, at least now we know for certain. It would have sucked to get across and find out, like, oh no, we definitely have to go back after we've already gone all the way down. You shouldn't be... Someone's trying to perform a ritual. It's covered in blood, but there's no sign of a sacrifice. You know, I'm okay with that. Unless the sacrifice got up and started walking around. At which point, I'm significantly less okay. There's a skeleton in an open casket. Well, we got a full heal, but we also used up a bit of a medium heal. What can you do? Even though that medium heal is almost a full heal in and of its own right. Oh, a safe spot. Mother Lucia's diary. The puppet virus is complete. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now, with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission's fulfilled, Angelica, and now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. And so she kills her, of course. Why am I not surprised?
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes.
The levitate part, like, if it's some kind of virus that gives her control of another person, okay, but how does it make her fly? Like, is Anna just normally able to fly? I find that highly unlikely.
She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
Zero choice. Unless you're happy with just, you know, saving Miguel and going off and having, I don't know, babies together or something. Whatever Miguel might be into. Ugh, still no map. That drives me crazy. Unlock the door. Locked from the other side. Wait, all that and it didn't get us to the other side of that? Got us up here, though. Angelica mentioned that a local sculptor made this crucifix. I think we read something about that. Ooh, coiled nails. 'Twas in those moments when the cross weighed heaviest upon his shoulder that the demon attempted to extinguish his inner flame. Okay. Give me 1 second. You'd think it'd be 11 and 12 considering, but he's not holding it then. So I'm thinking 3. Maybe 5. That's 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. Not sure about 5, but 3, 7, 9 at least. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't that too many? I think there's too many candles for a clock face. Like I want 3, 7, and 9, but like where do we start counting from? There's one directly in the center, and there happened to be like 12 total. That'd be one thing, but there's that. Okay, let's see, 8, 10. There's like 14. Three, 7, and 9. Okay, what if... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah, 14. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. We're trying to figure out how to correlate a clock value of times of, but there's like 14 on this. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. Okay, you know what? We'll just light them all and find out which ones we have to turn off. All right, let's see. 3, 7, 9, 11, and 12, or not. Why have 14? Like that's what's really throwing me here. Like we only have 12 options, but then all right, starting at 1, not very heavy. 2, he's carrying it just fine. 3 looks like he's having some trouble there. So 3, I think, is 100% one of them. 4 looks like he recovered. 5, it's starting to get heavy, but that's a maybe. I think 5, they're like, it's a heavy. He's like, it's got me on my knee. 6, he's doing very good. Again, he's got his second wind going. Then 7, he's the lowest we've seen him yet. At 8, he's triple winded at this point. Like, he's back again. But 9, he like fell. Or maybe they're taking it off him at 9 by time at 9. At least with 7. So maybe we put the 9, relight 9. But then what about the other, like 13 and 14? Like, they're not really clock times, but they would let us correlate things to the puzzle. Unless 2 of them, like maybe the top 2 it's 12 and the bottom 2 are 6. So that would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9. No. We relight 5. Oh wait, we did that as 7. Bottom 2 would have both been 6 though. So if that's 6, that would be 7 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 5. And it's whether 11 and 12 count. Nope. There's got to be two references somewhere we haven't seen. Locked from the other side. As is that. We need to find like 2 more paintings somewhere that have 13 and 14. I gotta be overthinking this, right? Stations of the Cross. There we go right there. 13 and 14. I knew there had to be 2 more somewhere. So do we just go from left to right then? Up and around? Which would mean it'd be what? 3. We thought maybe 5, 6, then 7 and 9. I was overthinking it. The other side of the church. Here we go. As I walk through the valley of this damnable nation, I will use nails to fight off evil. That's kind of ironic. Yeah. Maybe one of these doors will have a lock where it's like a secret handshake. That's what I thought. I might be popping the pills a wee bit fast. Nope. I don't think so. I don't have a lot of ammo is the really big problem. Oh, I almost got out of the way. That's not good. Oh boy. No, I wasted a second shotgun on these asshats. But I hit the button to change.
Damn.
The second shotgun was supposed to have been El Grande with the crowbar, but no, let's waste the ammo we totally have lots of. We don't even have a lot of normal staples anymore. We have 13. We are fucked. We're going to get to the last fight, and the only reason we're not going to be able to win is because we're going to be completely empty of ammo. And they made melee combat completely useless in this game as its own thing, because you can't dodge, you get locked in like reload times. Yes. I'm not that worried about my healing though. I need like way more ammo. All right, down we go. What's on the other side? A gate. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The Undercroft. Other side. Oh, does she aim to something? Got it with like one hit point left. And we have all of 3 normal nails. Oh, thank goodness. At least be more than just one. We got 3 shotgun shells. Okay, that's a start. Not much of a start with what we're fighting, but it's a start. No, we came down this side. What the heck is that? Maybe that's their god Nautilus. I have a sinking suspicion that we're going to have to reload before the Pighead fight to redo him without attacking him until we get him to charge into the things. But I don't know if that's possible. I just know that we had tons of ammo going into that fight, and then we're tapped ever since that fight. Angelica's Notepad 7. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from deep sleep. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead. I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the virus. This is what we need to do to save our sister. We have a hope. Unfortunately, the vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream. So there's no chance of reversing the effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. What the hell's that? And I bet we're going to have to go back in time and inject our sister before she got injected with the virus herself. Okay, when in doubt, go the wrong way. Oh, we unlocked a door. What door did we unlock? Maybe they didn't expect us to fight. Is that supposed to be Angelica? Now we gotta go down around to the other side to get it too. I'm thinking we've been doing good enough in the game that we've learned the wrong lessons. And we've learned to fight when we should have been running. Do you guys think perhaps that one sister in the dormitory section with all the extra legs where we found the duct tape, could that be where we're supposed to get the black blood? Because it does seem to give us a way back to the convent right now. Which admittedly we've already done, but we did it before we had got access to the church. We did it before we went to the school. So I'm a little overeager when it comes to, oh, I got something that can unlock a door I remember from the beginning of the game. You gotta go get that newly unlocked door. Right? Oh, wrong way. Not to mention, I still haven't figured out what to do with these. And I can't remember a spot that would need them. I dread to think where this hole leads. Oh, come on now. That's just a potty hole. Someone just had really bloody diarrhea, obviously. Totally innocuous. That's the story I'm choosing to believe, and I refuse to take any other substitutes. Okay, we're into the dorm. Now, we do have to worry about the ghosts in this section, unfortunately. Maybe if we're lucky, the ghosts will just not be here. Shit. Where are we? We're there. We gotta go away the hell. On the plus side, we've already fought our way through this section. Is it dead? That's not the position it was in last time we were here, is it? No, maybe it is. Not noticing any options to interact with it, though. Beyond just questioning whether it's alive or not. The sink is filthy. You don't say. This whole place is nasty. So that wasn't what I was hoping it was. Okay, there should be a room right here, and there wasn't. How do that become stairs? Like, that's just wall. It's a towering wooden statue of a Mother Superior. If only I could remember where that one voodoo doll is. And thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own blood, the flesh of thy sons and of thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee in the siege, and in the straitness wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee. Okay. How about no? Not that hungry. Oops, never be that hungry. Do not let shadows embrace you. Yeah. Shadows are bad. No, I think it's just lights from our flashlight reflecting off of shiny bits of metal. It's a body wrapped in a bloodstained sheet. The stench is unbearable. Alright. I'm guessing we didn't miss much here. What we can do while we're here, we can go to the first floor to the cloister and see if we can find any valuables. I guess the fastest way down would be wrong way. By taking the bell tower. Like, we need to find where to get large amounts of that black blood. Unless the sisters already done, like Angelica already did that. Which is a possibility. Okay, so if we come back past the kitchen, we should be able to get to the cloister, no problem. Do they just all spend their time painting Mother Lucia? That kind of would explain why her painting's like everywhere. It's a rite of passage that every sister must partake. Paint the Mother Lucia. And they're just all creepily good at it. Like to the same level. Okay, it seemed faster for a second there. More powder and shot? How do I get a gun that lets me shoot that? We also got this, like, recoil spray. Is this for a hand cannon? I was really hoping it'd be for a gun. We have, but I'm guessing it's for a gun we don't have. Alright. I guess we can get out to here. All right. The Mayor sisters, patrons of the children. Oh, somebody, please think of the children. No, I hope I found a spot I missed the first time through. Makes sense that I wouldn't have. I'm usually pretty thorough. Therefore, I urge you, brothers and sisters, in view of God's mercy, offer your bodies as a living sacrifice, holy and pleasing to God. Yeah. Gonna have to say no to that. Well, damn. I was really hoping we'd find some extra ammo or some such other thing, you know. A map. A map would have been real nice. Ooh. Should I go save? Maybe I should go save. Altar contains some kind of pagan statue. There's a message inscribed. Only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere without my flashlight, thank you. These two gave us nothing. We got 4 normal nails. That's all we found back here. Okay, this is where we came back out. Powder and shot. I didn't actually expect to find any down here. I'm just really nervous about the fact that we have like no ammo. We got lots of saves. Why not? I guess we're going to have to embrace the dark. Maybe we could, like, turn off our light, take a couple steps, turn it back on, regain our sanity. Turn it off, take a couple steps, turn it back on, regain some sanity. And just, you know, inch forward that way. There are strange symbols on the large door. There must be a way to open it. Ah, we just saved. What the hell? Nice. Oh, why the tentacles and the Dutch angles? I don't love that there's monsters. After all we've done for our sister, she can never bitch or complain when we forget a birthday or Christmas or don't get her a gift or just forget anything in general. She owes us for all of eternity after this. Wow, we're going way down. That's about what I thought. Ooh. Allons-y. We made it to the bunker. Because we haven't gone down far enough already. Just shoot me now. Oh my goodness. The monstrous transformation must have taken place while these people were wearing the suits. Huh. Dr. Nathaniel's notes. Intruder in the lab. Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered, after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe, that it was the test subject 575 who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks. Submerging her in amniotic fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I am aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. That makes me very uneasy. I'll return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. I wonder if the subject they're talking about was us, and there's like timey-wiminess going on. Normal, really? You can't give us good ammo, so you're just giving us normal nails? I'd take acid vials. Happily take acid vials, I might add. Generator corridor. I don't like the blood. It's one of those suited bastards, isn't it? Yep. That's a nope the fuck out. Sister Angelica's notepad. Praise the Lord! By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus. Just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and a state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I'm a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone. But don't worry, my Caroline, it'll only be for a moment. Soon you'll awaken from your long sleep, and we will meet again at long last. I have so much to tell you. Peter's on to working. I wonder if the implication is that the one that's been helping us this whole time was really Angelica. All right. I'm disappointed we didn't get a map. I really like having maps. Like, I don't need a mini map per se, but an actual map. Yeah, maps are cool. We still got 10 saves. So we're doing good. We have 4 medium large, 2 full heals, and 1 small heal. We are fudged in so many ways. If we don't find a powder and shot, like the weapon for that, we are so screwed. Oh no, we're gonna have to try to get past the Stomper. Oh, frack! They get fast! I was not expecting it to be a quick one. I thought we'd be able to, like, the old Duke and Weave. Do an end run around them, but no. A spark plug. First aid kit. That's a spark plug? Okay. Elevator has no power. So maybe we have to find a generator to give a spark plug. Angelica Notepad 3, very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I had been unable to make any significant progress in my research, containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subjects has proved to be very difficult, even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and I prayed, asking God to light my way. Ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. That was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia brought us a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. Us. Well, Caroline. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells are not 1, but 2 nuclei surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and, incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure the subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. It's praise the light. Actually, it's praise the sun. Ow. Ooh. I was trying to get to heal. Well, that sledgehammer is so freaking slow. Thankfully, we did not lose much. Just gotta find that spark plug. Might have to just suck it up and fight the darn thing. Come on, one more. No, 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 no. One more hit was all I needed. I hope they stay down. 2 shotguns is a lot for us right now. Like, we only have 2 left now. On the plus side, we're still in fine condition. So that stick us in the gut and then lift us up thing didn't do too much, even though it looks like it was spear, lift, and acid spray. I don't know how it didn't do enough to take us out of fine. But we're fine. Not in a sense where like we're actually good because we're completely screwed on ammo, but you know, in the sense that we're not dead. Scan error. What? Access denied. Do we need a suit? Like, the corpse is gone, which is worrying. Or at least it would be worrying if it wasn't for the fact that most corpses disappear. No, we just came that way. This is why I want a map, so I would know where we've been. Now I need to find a generator in the dark without a map. Oh, painkillers. Nice. Not going to complain about that. Still seem to be missing where we need to go to get power. That's the spot where we need something to get past this. I think we need a suit. I would have thought it would have been like being infected or having like some kind of power signature with the purple stuff. Or not the purple stuff, the black blood. Okay, we didn't go down this way yet. This is new. Okay, we need to use that there. No? Okay. Wrong mix. Don't you just love instant dead puzzles? Here, I thought our blood was the whole missing ingredient. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. More red. I want more health. Oh, I can't have more health. Gotta radiate our blood. We need to Hulk out at the same time. There we go. Okay. That'd just kill us. I have no idea what I'm doing there. I don't think we found the notes necessary to decode that just yet. Okay, that's the office. This is where we just came out of. That was a big waste of time. It's like there and back again. Here we go. Ready? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! What? El Grande for the win! Alright. So we got the spark plug, we got that monster down. Okay, so contamination check. Are they checking that we're already contaminated to show that we've been dosed and have been in there before? Is that what they want to know? Is that why we need to make sure we have some radiation from that weird injector machine? Saves us having to redo that one fight.
This is insane. Lucia had me cryogenically frozen for 14 years so that my sister could grow up and match my age. She needed us to be identical twins again. The door leading to Anna is locked by a system that only lets in people who have the puppet virus running in their veins. But I've seen what Lucia can do to those infected with the virus. I have to get through that door, though, no matter the risk.
Yeah, but didn't we read that our blood was the way to cure it? Or like we'd basically be immune? And that whole button thing there that we were just at, that didn't to me read that we need to make sure we're infected with the puppet. Like, did any of you get the impression that the reason why, like, some kind of dose thing, yeah. I wasn't thinking it was the puppet viruses that they're scanning for. Well, we need to be dosed with it, but remember, our blood was also the way to cure it. So I think we're just going to be immune, personally. But we do have to be infected. But now we gotta find the dose. I don't remember any information about the dosage. Here's Dr. Nathaniel's notes. Section 575. That's us. That doesn't reveal us anything. Like we had Angelica's notepads. All right. The black blood. The black blood experiment has yielded an interesting result. The most peculiar blood sample. It is a deep black, exudes a foul smell, though it's not that. That's not what shocked me the most. Under the microscope, the blood cells have nuclei. Blood cells do not have nuclei. That is not all. They are surrounded by thousands of mitochondria and have, in a way, I've never seen in all, and behave in a way I've never seen in all my studies. The radiation emanating from the samples is implausible. The numbers are off the charts. It is much more radioactive than even enriched uranium. I remember talking about that earlier. To reduce the risk of exposure, we have only been handling microsamples. Mother Lucia also provided us with a serum that concentrates the symptoms of exposure. Where would she get such a thing? I am concerned that the long-term effects this may have on the team and our equipment. That was 2. There's then 3. Very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I had been unable to make any significant progress in my research containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subjects. Has proved to be very difficult. It's like you want whoever wrote that went from one sentence to another without realizing they were still stuck in the previous one. Either way, Even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. I prayed and I prayed, asking God to light my way. I am ashamed to admit that I was losing faith until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia brought me a new subject. She's been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but 2 nuclei, even better than the blood that they had, right? When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure this subject contains the answers we need. Praise the Lord. That was what, 3? 2 red. So we need 2 a red, 2 green, 2 a yellow. The 2 green and yellow. So if we do 1 yellow and 2 green, we then do what, 4 red? Or 6 red? Alright. By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I've managed to synthesize a new virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is planted. Side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, diarrhea, blah, blah, blah. I finally feel I can rid myself of the obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sun in years. I'm a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone. But don't worry, my Caroline. It'll only be for a moment. Soon you'll awaken from your long sleep, and we will meet again at long last. So much to tell you. Well, Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her up from deep sleep. Of course, I said I'd do so, but instead I put inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead. I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, the vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once it's in the bloodstream. There's no chance of reversing the effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it'll render them immune. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. Alright. If we assume there's 3 parts to each thing, so 9 parts total, we do 6 red to 2 green and a yellow. Six red, 2 green, and a yellow. All right, let's. So that's 2 green, right? Good. I've got 1, 2. Huh. I was almost right when I maxed it. I think that's what we need. Status fine, but purple. We're fine. Just a little puppeted. We can change her name to Marionette later, okay? I wonder if we're going to find out later on that she injected us with the cure before we woke up. And that's why, like, we just won't be controlled. Or maybe we find a VHS tape at one point where we go back into the past before we've woken up and we inject ourselves with the immune virus thing so that we can't be controlled. That would be a nice way of doing it, because then it's us saving ourselves. We could find a thing from the Angelica where it's like, I made the cure, but I never got to give it to her. And then we go back and give it to her. Joseph's intriguing words. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone has left, and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me everything about what was happening here? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I, locked in that laboratory, was the one who helped her with her evil plan. Is this the world in which my Caroline will walk? I cannot allow it. Old Joseph dared me to go into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the lab only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the virus. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that, I would need access to the lab. Damn you, Lucia. Yeah, see, she's going to have made a vaccine. Oh, wait, we need to find where we put that other bit, I think. Probably have to find the spark plug. No? Okay. Will we be able to turn, like, engage it once it's on? Let's find out. No, okay. So we need to flip the switch first. And once it's spinning, it would have been hard to align, I'm guessing. Before we hit that button, let's take a look up top. Yeah, see? Spark plug. Nothing left to do. Go flip the... Oh, shotgun ammo! Yes! We went from having 2 shells to 4 shells. Oh, you know what? That doubles it. That's so good. Every shotgun shell is a net positive, right? Oh. I guess the problem wasn't this being pulled, it's because we didn't have the spark plug. So we'll get the engine started and then we'll engage. The disc must be touching for the generator to operate. Let there be light. So Lucia probably wanted us to come down here because then she knew we'd have to inject ourselves with the virus. Thinking then she'd be able to control us. Not realizing that by the time we get down here, we could potentially already be immune. Either we're going to give ourselves immunity or we are given immunity by Angelica because she found out Lucia was tricking her. No, wrong door. All right. Is this B1? Yes. Basement 2. Dr. Nathaniel's notes. The Black Phoenix experiment. The Black Phoenix experiment has demonstrated significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from the Nautilus egg, the team was astonished to discover that the genetic material had remained completely intact despite the passage of time. This DNA was successfully used to inseminate an ovum, resulting in the immediate transformation into an amorphous mass that began to grow at an accelerated rate. The mass has started to take on form, developing tentacles, and what can only be described as a face. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to a larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current laboratory. During transit, it was noted that the entity's tentacles had developed remarkable strength in an alarmingly short period of time. 3 team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles, despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. So after we destroyed the egg in the last one, they took a sample and then made a second one? Those freaking idiots. Can't leave well enough alone. The place beyond. We must stop playing God. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing that suggested any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the visceranium have remained closed since the insemination until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved towards the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, inhuman pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground, holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when, for a mere fraction of a second, my eyes met those of the creature. It felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What was this? What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe. A place beyond time and space. Somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehension. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed the thing's grasp of my mind. Dr. Martina and 2 other scientists who were exposed to the test subject's gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me, though I was only taken for a fraction of a second. I'm being administered sedatives and am under constant monitoring. I have not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. It's the other side. They saw the other side. That's a lot of blood. That son of a bitch is going to get up and move at some point. Oh, it's not alone. Access cards required. Oh, there's so many of these suit peoples here. I don't want to fight them all. Probably don't. Probably just like 1, maybe 2. But honestly, with our munitions at the moment, that's too much. I wonder if it's got like a genetic memory. Is it going to see us and remember we're the one? Hey, look, a VHS spot. Imagine that. In the cryo lab, we found a spot with a VHS tape. It's almost like we're going to inject ourselves with the cure. But who would have thought of that, right? Like, that's just insane. Five, 7, 5. What are those things? Like slugs or something on the... A large fetus of some kind of beast contained in an incubation chamber. And there's another one in there. And a whole lot more. These capsules contain terrible monsters. That's people's heads. They are in a state of considerable mutation. Yes. Oh, look. There's one of those things that we fought. Those big guys that I used to like. Changed my mind now that they're coming in. Oh, and look, they're starting to get bigger. Oh, gosh. Okay, we got an empty syringe. Okay. Okay, is this the black blood we're getting here? Hypodermic needle. It's a big ass needle. Hypodermic, more like hyperdermic. Thing's massive. Oh, shh. Don't mess with Caroline, bitch.
Damn.
Oh, shit. We're almost out of... We have 20 fuel left. Yeah, you know what? I'm so happy that went down that way, I think. Because we only have 3 shotgun. Mind you, we have more nails now. We have 23 nails. Not that these are an effective way of fighting those monstrosities, but... Okay. I hate when I'm right. Okay. Ow. Motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more, one more. Ow. Damn it, one more. Yeah. That's what you get when you messed with Caroline Walker. And we're like out of ammo again. It takes so much of a normal nail gun to do anything to those guys. It's so stupid. I mean, that's... We need to, the key card. One more, one more, one more. Nope, okay, we're good. Woo. Mind you, we did all 35 of the super nails. And all we have left is 12. Shit. Told you they were going to come back and rack us over. Okay, we came in there, and then we went that way. Did we ever come through this door? Subject containment. That doesn't sound like where I want to be. Like, it might need to be, but not want to be. Going up. Are you sure? Felt like I turned stuff on. The extractor's not yet installed. So that's the thing we're fighting now? So we need to get an extractor and then get some of the black blood. And then once we have some of the black blood, we need to synthesize the vaccine. Oh yeah, baby. We just found some shotgun we found three shotgun shells. We just doubled our shotgun supply. Okay. I don't like being down here. The system is ready. What an abomination. Is it alive? Not when we're done with it. I think we're still missing a part though, aren't we? We might. It reminds me of the last game. We had to inject the thing, remember? All right, we got a sample. Can we maybe just reject, like retract and inject it over and over until the brain's a mush? Fill milk syringe with hypodermic needle. That's all we got? Shouldn't we have maybe drained it dry? Been down there. That's where we got the needle. I don't know why, but I feel like this is a better way to go first. Incinerator. Wow. That's not terrifying. Some normal nails. A whole 8 of them. Some shotgun shells. Only 2. Hey, we got the laboratory access card. Wonder why the name's all scribbled out. Were they having like a mental breakdown over the fact that they were no longer— Oh shit.
God damn it.
I knew something like that was going to happen. I could feel it in my bones. And yet I still jump. Oof. Got stuck on the corner because of that same bug with the camera angles twisting and it not updating what your controls would move you. Like I was hoping to have them bunch up on the corner before I took a shot at either of them. Hoping that I'd be able to knock them down with the shotgun blast, and then from that, and like with them both down from one shotgun blast, I'd be able to hit them with the... Wait a minute, we came down here. This is where we came in. There's another elevator? Oh. Can I go back up? I want to go do more science. Please let me go back. Oh, check out the stone columns. Ancient temple. I'm not ready to be in a temple. I have to find a date. We gotta go use that card to find access to the lab to finish making the antidote so we can go back in time to give us the immunity so that she can't control us when we go into the lab or down like into the temple. I'm not getting no bad ending. walk in there and end the world, give her complete control of everybody? I don't think so. I wonder why she's able to control people, though. I would have thought that would have been like me or my sister would control people. Like what's giving mother creepy ass bitch the one up? All right, it's halfway around on the second floor, I believe. Oh, we're about out of time. We need a save is what we need. Rotunda corridor. Okay. This is the way to the access badge spot. Yeah. Hey. Okay. I got that we're going to the laboratory, but if you want to, like, make it a scary laboratory, almost caused me to shit my pants, this is how you do it. Okay, it's not so bad once the light's in the room. Not very good either, mind you. But, yeah. Some nails. I guess nails are better than nothing. I would love some acid vials. Like a good 15 acid vials right about now would not go amiss. See, this is where in the past, we're going to be in there. Looks like the capsule was used recently. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. The only way they could make it more obvious if it had 575 plastered on it in clear sight somewhere. It's probably on the door that's turned to the side. That's my guess anyway. Okay. What's this way? All right. The final fragment. The final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time's running out. We must lure it to us. Oh, 1 second. My bit alarmed. Shut it. Okay. Must lure it to us with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far, far away. It will take refuge in his body and feed on its pain. I have discovered the perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else in the world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I have ever seen before. If I can transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. But isn't Juan the one that... I thought Juan's the one that had Pighead as the son. VHS tape. All right. Now, if we had a map, I could find my way back to where we need to go pretty easily, but we don't. So I won't. It's already 11 o'clock. I think we just gotta find a safe spot and call it. As much as I want to keep going, because we probably only have, like, I'm guessing about an hour left at most. Maybe not even that. Okay, if we go up to the first floor, there's a save there. Alright. Oh. Oh, I feel bad. If I hadn't been late starting because of stupid pain from my nerve damage and walking the dog and weather and everything, we would have had time to finish this today. I think it's this way to the save room. Bunker office. There we go. I just gotta remember how to get to the place so we can use the VHS tape. Also, where did I miss the bat, bird, turtle, and dog dial? I'm gonna have to, like, rack my brain for that. Like, I think we found them in... Did we find them in the processing plant or after the processing plant? Jeez, I can't remember. Alright, let's see. Can't cycle from the bottom up. Okay, we are at number 8. Alright, everybody, if you're enjoying this and want to keep watching it, hit the follow, subscribe, like, share, whatever you have to do with it. We will be continuing this game tomorrow. Hopefully, I start a little bit earlier. We can have a great time and lots of gaming. Finish it up, have a good time. Hopefully, we get the good ending. I think we're on track. I think we wasted a bit of ammo during the Pighead fight, but other than that, I think we're doing really good. Because I remember I tried to switch over to El Grande as much as we can to crowbar people to death after we've knocked them down with a shotgun or any other gun, period. So it's kind of helping. Until then, everybody, thanks again for hanging out with me. It means a lot. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future. Bye for now, everybody. And once we're done this game, we'll be going back to our normal spread of games because October is officially over. It's November. It's move over November, maybe? We need to come up with another theme, maybe. But until then, bye, everybody.